Don't put out the flame. Hi, Helicat! In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake. Feels good to stream again at 6. But I could take, really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I don't wanna ever let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back. Finally, you can be into stream. Yeah, for real. This obsession. We didn't quite finish Split Fiction yet, so we got some stuff to work on. Nobody there. Love is kind, but our love isn't fair. So you watched the VOD? Oh, I thought you were trying to avoid spoilers. Hi, bye gamer. I did kill a kitty. I did kill a kitty. It was an evil kitty. Evil car. Baby, till you come back with something, I don't wanna ever let it go. Difference that you come back with nothing. This obsession has turned into... Oh, you finished it like yesterday? Hey! Did YouTube remove super chats? Wait a minute, hang on. I don't have that option. Is it because I still haven't... Fuck! I have to verify my identity. Hang on. I still haven't done this. Shit! Oh my god. Alright. Fuck me. Damn it. I'm not allowed to get any super chats until I fucking verify my identity. Shit. The great despair. No, all I see is you and you're everywhere. Love and declare. Let's see. Why does my AdSense account say that I have $81, but like... God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I should have done this. I should have fixed this, like, a long time ago. Hang on. I have my... I took a picture of it. Give me a second. Maybe this will just work. I mean, it's gonna take a while for this to get fixed. No, I did. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure I do this before I leave. I will sort this out before I leave. That is a promise, because otherwise shit's like fucked up. This game always reminds me how gay I am. I love being gay. Hell yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Nah, I'll get it sorted out before I leave Saturday. Cause that's really frustrating. Anyway, I have a Furus. You haven't slept correctly in about a week? Oof. I don't want to swap you out just yet because you're not upgraded. We're running what? Just heat? Yeah, just heat sounds fine. And then I have 6. Put on status duration? No, just give me back the slash. Slash is just good. Heat sword. 4. I have a legendary core on my alt account? How the hell did I get a legendary core on my alt account? Oh, no, I don't give a shit about my bow. Yeah, fuck it. 4 status. Can I throw on heat? Yes, just heat. That's all I care about right now. Okay. I want to do the Pluto Junction. I also need to turn the game audio up. It is very quiet. There we go. Much better. Arson. Yes, we are committing arson. We must commit arson. Who is it? It's an Excalibur with a Bratton Vandal. Holy shit. You know how expensive those things are? Woo! He fucking flashbanged me. Nah, fuck you, buddy. Bye-bye. Easy peasy. Heat is always good. See ya. I love heat damage. That was fast? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I fucked him up. Oh, and I got a piece of chroma. Look, heat, man. Heat does wonders. Cool, that takes care of that. And now I can go to Pluto, but I don't want to go to Pluto just yet. I want to see what's in my inbox. I got mail. Yes, go do the Call of the Tempestari quest. That's the goal for today. We're gonna go sing Space Shanties and unlock Edgelord Sevagoth. Let's go. Thanks to the new digital pack, I gave Arthur and Eleanor the Void Drip. Hell yeah.
Void storms a possibility. Pack barf bags.
Yeah. We're gonna go do some. We're gonna intercept some corpus, and fuck around, and potentially also find out. Let's see. Am I on solo? Yeah, I'm on solo. Hi, Dr. Kitten. Guess what? Guess my sleep schedule is to wake up at midnight. Whoa, that's rough. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, I just remembered. I have no crew. I am by myself because I have yet to like hang out on Fortuna enough to get a crew. Crew, did you see that? It's just me, bud. My railjack sucks. Hi, biscuit guy. I kind of wish we had some railjack missions that were just like about scavenging for resources instead of just jump to a place, kill the enemies, and then play on foot and in not foot on railjack. You know what I mean? Queen of Loneliness. I'm all alone on my railjack. I should go. I probably am too poor to try and to get any crew members. Oh, I don't even have like. I can't even jump. I have nothing. I actually have absolutely nothing on this railjack. What a shame. Yeah, I should try and get my identity verified on AdSense like tonight. That should be a priority for me because they've blocked my ability to gain any more money. I don't even think I'm getting any resources from these. I'm just picking shit up. I also just found out primary crux along with the you can have unlimited. Oh yeah, no, I already have like a unlimited ammo AX-52. I'm still working on it. Chat, set a reminder for Queen. If I don't pass out when by the time stream ends, yeah, I should do that.
Salvage team eliminated.
Hopefully, after this mission, I can actually put on some decent mods that I'm picking up here. Oh my god, do I have to? I have to go like a 90,000 meters just at this pace. Because I don't even have sprint unlocked for the railjack. Oh god, I should have waited. I should have gone and done some railjack missions first. And actually level the poor thing up. Okay. Crack guy is on crack again. Yeah, rank 1 tactical required. I can't even open up the tactical menu. My railjack sucks. That's fine. Not only crack? Oh god. Void Storm. Oh no. Lethal Company stream? Whom? Whom is doing the Lethal Company stream? Oh, here it comes.
Captain Vala Glario.
We get a little bit of the song right now.
Pleased to meet you. I should have expected tenor rats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Ah, I can hear it.
Fight not an option. Isolating escape corridor.
Yeah, gunfight is really not an option for me since my railjack is the most baby bitch ship possible. Good to know, you know. Shadow. Shadow. It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Steal candy.
I see you, you bastard. I see you. Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me
Nyeh.
authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost.
Oh, I have no health. Ah! Hull breach. Hull breach. I gotta go fix my fucking ship. I know.
Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this.
Yep, got it.
Evasive. Focus shields.
Crisis averted.
Oh my god, am I even gonna be able to refill my Omni tool?
Isolating escape corridor.
Also, Kirby has brought me
Evasive maneuver.
Indian because I asked for Indian tonight. So I've got. Oh, I can smell that shit. Oh, that smells amazing. I'm here playing Day of Defeat Source. Ooh. I don't think I've ever actually played Day of Defeat Source. Or Day of Defeat, or whatever.
About that vessel. Crew. Infiltrate and recover Beryllium-era naval records.
Real shit.
Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Okay, I want to make sure that I scan something on this ship. It's very important. It's not that important, but it's very important.
Priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
I was looking around on my main account. I was like,
Kill them hand to hand.
I want to be able to play like the song that's in this quest, right? I want to be able to play it in my orbiter. And it turns out that if you want to be able to do that, you have to like collect some scans. Oh god. Oh god. I am not cut out for this. Okay, it's on num 1.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Arming torpedoes. Locking on to their
Dude, I can't even like dash, like side dash out of the way. Alright, whatever. We'll make it work. And it's dead again. Wait, hang on. Can I get the security node from here? Alright, fix the ship.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
Please tell me I don't... God, no. Fuck. Cool. I'll have to make sure that,
Pressurizing.
that Maddie knows when I help her through some of this shit that, she should definitely get her railjack leveled up first before doing this quest.
Fire. Hull
And the hull's broken again.
situation.
Where's the last one? Oh, it's on the other side. Fuck. Alright. Fuck me. Oh no, I'm pretty sure... This might not be possible. We'll see.
Astral frame integrity preserved.
Racism against the hull. Is my hull made out of plastic?
That ship
Pretty much.
without its crew. Launch ram slaves.
There we go.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time.
Cool. Okay. Hot tip. Actually, you know what? I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna fix it. Most of the time when you hop onto the on foot sections, like by yourself, you can ignore the health of your ship, but I just want to double check, just be on the safe side.
We need heavy ordnance.
No!
Torpedoes.
I haven't even unlocked this. Wait. Where is it? Where is it?
Hull breach.
You gotta be shitting me.
Port failing. Equip an Omni.
I can't even launch myself yet. This is ridiculous. I have to drive up to the door. Oh my god. Okay, this is possible. It's just not very good or fun to do. You're processing. No way. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh no, wait, hang on, this one works. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna drive up to the entrance, and then I'm gonna leave my shit behind.
Repressurizing.
Okay, come on.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Yep, it's dead. No, it's not dead. Yep, it's dead. Alright, leave it. Just leave it. Run. I should be fine the moment I hop in through this door.
Breach sealed.
Yep, we're good.
Railjack integrity restored.
Alright, cool. it auto fixes itself and stops being a problem the moment you the moment you're not looking at it. It's fine. All right, I know from experience that if I go to the first room, there's going to be something in here that I can scan, and I want to scan it. So let's do the actual hack first. Wait for you. Someone side me like, what? Go, I'll fix it myself. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yep, there it is. Soma Cord Tome. Sleeping in the Cold Below found. Part 1 of 2. I know where the second one is.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the Tempest
Sorry.
Void Rescue Craft.
So we're getting info on that spooky ship that jumped out of space right in front of us and said Shadow. Biscuit guy, sometimes I wonder if I should just mute you. Like, I don't know. You certainly make things, I'm not gonna say interesting. Do these not drop down? There it goes. More chaotic. How about that? Number 2.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total.
How's my shit doing?
17 sold.
Hey, at least my ship has gotten up to level 10 now. You know.
Multiple commendations.
I totally forgot that I, like, built my railjack and then just was like, yeah, no, I'll level it up later. It's fine. That's it. Goes down. Wait for you to get out of the way. God, fucking camera. I didn't notice it. Nope, it's fine. I got plenty of time, and I'm in the one. I'm in here. I hate this. I hate this spy vault in particular, because these fucking blast doors come up if you fuck it up. Yeah, good luck.
Mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives.
Incredible.
She still waits for an answer.
So she's waiting for an answer. Yum. I can't even. Oh my god. I can't even hot jump back to my railjack. Ugh. Why did they lock that off? That's really annoying and really stupid, in my opinion. I still have that, login bonus. I had a login bonus for like 4 hours of credit booster.
Duty lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. Okay, we have some mods now. Oh, yes. Give me boost, please. Oh, these are all like 1. Yeah. Give me all of these. I want rank 1 in everything. The bare minimum. And then what can I get 2 in that would actually be... Yeah. That. Be able to, like, boost to the sides. Deployed as tactical support. Yeah, sure, whatever. All of these are important. Go. Oh, I can do my mastery test. Hell yeah. Begin.
Your Warframe is a weapon. Prove you have mastered its power.
Mesa. Mesa and heat damage. Easy peasy. Oh man. Y'all, today has been pretty crazy, and it's only going to get crazier. We picked up our U-Haul from like I didn't realize that like no matter what business you are, you can probably hold on to U-Haul trucks and just turn your regular business into a U-Haul holding facility. And so we picked up our U-Haul from like this essential oils natural alternative healing place who was like listening to some sort of Christian podcast and had a bunch of like posters on the wall about God heals and shit. It was an interesting little spot. It smelled nice in there, that's for sure. I'm worried that the small child that the lady was holding in her hands was potentially not vaccinated when he probably should be.
Well executed.
When he absolutely should be. Okay. Unfortunately, I am stubborn. And I'm going to keep moving forward. What? Did you miss the story? Did you not quite understand the story? Do you know what a U-Haul truck is, Helicat? No? Okay. Yeah. That was our picking up the U-Haul experience. Now we gotta keep packing it. I might actually, if it's not raining by the time stream ends, I might actually go out there and work on it a little bit. The Wolf of Saturn 6 shit is available. I cannot beat it because I am not capable of killing things level 50 to 75. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm just gonna throw my railjack at the problem and just, you know, hope I don't die. Because I want to sing the song. I want to sing the awesome song.
For the shadow. Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive.
Alright, so we gotta try and talk to the
Transmitting Orokin
big guy.
era distress signal.
Also, now I can actually sprint with my railjack. I can actually move! So we're gonna call out a distress signal to see if we can lure him here. Oh, there he is. Who waits for the shadow? We have speed!
Your golden masters.
Is that the answer?
Countersign
Nope.
unsatisfactory.
That was not the answer.
Attempting to reopen communications.
We fucked it up. See, now I can actually evade. See? I got my little double tap sprint.
Comms channel reopened. We, the lost souls.
Does that work?
She
Ah, that worked.
Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete.
Maybe we can make him think that everything's fine.
Has lowered shields.
Oh.
Crew, your presence is requested aboard.
Yay, we get to go on the cool ghost ship. Alright, this is where the second thing we can scan is. It's on board the Tempestari. Nyom.
You have been invited into an unknown realm.
There it is.
Tread lightly.
There we go. Sleeping in the cold below. Who's at the helm? Is Spooky Coat Man. The Spooky Coat.
The shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive. Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help.
We gotta find and get the little pod for him.
Data restored.
Uh-oh. 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 It's the Corpus. The Corpus are back.
Are down. Oh, sweet Zeno.
Spooky Coat
You
seems
went
chill. He is
and
pretty
lulled
chill.
the beast to sleep for me. How kind. I was working
Here it
on
comes.
Exosuit
Here it is.
when the Tempest started
Everybody
to
left.
destroy
It
the
sucks.
platform.
But here it is.
I drifted for
Shit.
the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters.
My
I
sisters.
dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet. So it's
Into the void, now me girls and me boys, with mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load
And go. There's a living to be made and there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Yeah, you just sort of hang out and kill Corpus as the Shadow, as Coat Boy, and listen to Space Sea Shanty. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay
Oh,
me
shit.
down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all
Sevagoth is a really interesting Warframe in terms of like gameplay, but I never play him. I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multi-phase
I'd like to
beam
believe I have a good singing
Tempest
voice.
Starry
Probably not.
imprisoned.
Who knows?
Solution. Junk the beam generator.
Silk Song announced at Nintendo Direct with Switch 2, we stay winning. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'd like it to be real, right? I always forget how... Wait, do I not just blow this shit up, or do I have to, like... Yeah, no, I have to go run in and deal with it. I always want to try and, like, blast it, but that's not the correct thing to do. Here's the thing, it could get
My kind are
It
the
could get
only
delayed
monsters this system needs.
again.
We
So
have
I'll believe it when it's like in my Steam
I shall
library.
rip that ship to
Until
pieces
then, Silk Song
and
isn't
eat
real.
its heart.
You mean that was
Objective. Collapse
maybe
the
that was
anchor
epic?
field.
No, as in like I don't know if I can sing well.
I am in. Stay light on your feet.
But hell yeah, this whole section is epic.
Countermeasures. Progress halted.
Oh,
Please assist.
jamming drones. Who wants to fuck with jamming drones?
Are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Fuck. Matter energy. Hey, at least these are a little squishier. Oh yeah, I need to get kills with heat damage. Hi, Skull Kid Ray!
Halted.
Nyom.
Jamming drones.
Warframe has such excellent music. Oh,
Work
fuck
complete.
you.
Failing. Get to the override terminal.
Nyom.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Trace
No,
us
they're
all.
gonna blow up the Tempestari with cool Shadow Boy. Fuck you!
To the Tempestari. Now. Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. Swat down pests.
I love how I can get progress towards my first 100 kills while on the Tempestari. Eh. Ah, fuck off. There we go. Oh, still more. Yeah, see, there's a beautiful ability that you can get for Railjacks later on that just absolutely like nullify
Countermeasures charged.
fighter pilots.
Mark. Unleash the storm.
Oh.
Sisters,
Here it comes.
hear me. Them to hell. Back. By the hand. Almost himself.
It's the thing in the thumbnail. And my internet's dying again.
Search
Nyom.
and rescue.
It's like the thing from the thumbnail. That's incredible.
Final mission. Together. Cephalon size report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ended.
We recovered the life pod,
We braved a turbulent void.
and we get to say farewell.
He who had been lost was found.
We get to give Sevagoth the original the proper send off. Oh, it's bugging out! No! The cutscene's bugging out. Oh, wait. No, okay, we're good. Yay, they're together again. There's Sevagoth.
Sevagoth, a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
We brought them together, and now we can jettison them into space. Bye-bye! Off you go. Happy ending. Kerblam! Happy ending, you know. Oh. This is where Parvos Granum is, if you recall. In the weird little, like, pocket of non-existent time. There's Gurley that we just saw. We blew up her ship. I should go back and look at like the quest log and like show you guys just how much wasn't in the game when I first started playing. There he is. There's Pavos. Sister. Yeah, that was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Alright, well, good to know. You can technically
Mission
beat the
complete.
quest with a rank
Excellent
0
work.
railjack. Though, not a good idea.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough. No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind,
You're gonna
she
eat
and
now?
oh,
Good night, Helicat.
we would conspire.
I'm glad you were able to join on a stream again.
Rapacious plots.
Go find your mom something nice.
Should I ever find myself back at the trough, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies,
Yeah. Bro hates his brother.
axe in hand.
Hi, Nudgeball. What's up? How you doing? How you feeling? We just finished the quest. Also, there might be some stream delay since I think I had a couple of issues here or there previously, so do bear with me on the stream. Although we should be okay now. Alright, well, that's taken care of. I'm gonna see if, You're here for Shanties? Here, I'll put the Shanty back on. I, like, full-on sang it, and Helicat said I, sang it well. Here. Fucking, Hold below. Wow, I am stupid. Throw you over here. Turn. Give me a second.
One and Cetus must have answers. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be
sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the wind's down below. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
our sailing
Ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Cause we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. I'm gonna hide the view count today. I don't want to see it. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Welcome to my bazaar. You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. I have any leads? Okay, the I-10 treasures.
Oh,
Sisters, you so wise and true, and it's my time to go.
won't you
Lay me down under Granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold beach. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind's down below. Cause we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Today we
sail on the solar rail. For this much we just don't know.
So farewell with a kiss. Then
It's fast for the mist.
till
We're all sleeping in the cold below. I got a voice train so I can actually sing that in like a lower register. Not a lower register, a higher register. Was that good? I got a hell yeah from Nodgeball, so I guess it must have been good. Yeah, Warframe has good music. It is actually kind of crazy how much has been added to the game since I've started playing it. I mean, technically voice training for high risk and low risk are the same. Just in opposite directions? Huh. Well, I need to like actually train. Because I'd like to have something that's a little more feminine, more softer, you know what I mean?
Promise.
I was talking to a trans friend of mine. I was like, how did you get your voice to sound so, like, awesome? Like, really pretty? And she was just like,
Got it. Now bring it home.
yeah, no, I just, like, practiced every night for 2 years without a guide and just got it where I wanted it. I was like, oh! Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do that. She might have had a guide, I don't remember. Still, absolutely incredible. Oh, hey, the front door is open. That's usually never the case. How about that? Practice with a guide and it'll take 1 year? Potentially. Alright. I feel like it's definitely an option that I should be able to have, you know what I mean? I don't have, like, a huge vendetta against my voice like I do other parts of myself. Let's see.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar,
I want to turn some of these in.
right place.
I wonder if I even have... Let's see. I should be able to go to upgrade, and then mods, and then item treasures, yeah. And start filling these in. Yeah, I have 15 Indo. I should probably, like, fill some of these in and turn them in. Oh, I don't have enough stars. Ah, well. We do what we can. Plug that shit in. Plug you in. I find it very funny that, there's like a button that lets you, like, install them, right? But that button only becomes an option after mastery rank 14 for some reason. Which is quite a bit away. There we go. Now I talk to you again.
Welcome to
Extract
my bazaar.
item.
Tenno from all over the system come here to trade.
Yep, you can have
Need
those.
any pointers?
Give me 6,000 Indo.
Anytime, Tenno.
Perfect. Absolutely lovely. Alright, what do I want to do now that I got that taken care of? I don't really know. Like, I forgot how short of a quest that was. Oh yeah, I should look at this. So, are they in order? Oh, I guess Jade goes here? I don't know. It's so weird when they add quests to, like, midway through the game, and it completely skews my ability to understand, like, which quests go where. But yeah, Duviri didn't exist. None of these quests existed. Maybe Chains of Haro? I don't remember. but like half of the main story quests weren't around when I first started playing. Warframe quests. Last Gambit. Or with them. Maybe? That was in the game. This was not in the game. Yes. Hidden messages. I think so. Revenant, no. Because that's Revenant on Cetus, and Cetus didn't exist. Side quests. Why is Size Vigil a side quest? That shit's really important. Because that is all of that. That's all of Earth shit. Okay, I have a plan. I have something that we should work on, and that is going back to Deimos and start becoming friends with these people. Because I did their opening quest and then just fucked off for a bit. Because I was under-leveled. We're gonna give this another shot. How's your day been, Nodge? You still here? Nodge girl.
Together, we will. There is so much to be done here on Deimos. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand.
Yeah, you're here? Hell yeah.
You've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several
How's your day been?
objects worthy of
What you been
study
up to
have come
lately?
from recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Did some welding and grinding. Woo! Welding. It's been a long time since I ever did any welding. I got to do it on like a missions trip, and that shit was pretty cool. What you welding? Oh, these. Putting a steel frame together? Nice. I did like this. I worked on this big like decorative gate project. It was absolutely beautiful by the time it was all said and done. However, when said gate project was finished, it ended up being too heavy for the door mechanism to actually like use. Yeah, we all kill infested. Steel's so heavy, yeah. Yeah, I remember I worked on like cutting pieces of like steel or something, and then bending them into the shape of letters to make this giant like Bible verse in Spanish. And by the time it was all said and done and painted and welded together, apparently when they tried to actually use the damn thing, it couldn't be done. Bit of a shame. Not like people couldn't see it. I think they had it like on display up against a wall, but it was pretty funny to me that we had worked on it and it was just like, no, we can't actually use this. We made it too heavy. What's your steel frame for, if I might ask? Curious. Hi, unit! Welcome back. Making a platform. Ooh. Better be stable. I can't have Nodge, can't have Nodge making an unsturdy platform. Made your owie skin look like the pop lady. A Zenark lens. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Someone's still shooting at me. Fuck off.
I'm sure they won't forget. I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it.
I'm a highly trained professional. Nodgeball doesn't need to hear all of this. She's a highly trained professional.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane.
Ow! You fuck!
Go inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. No, you cannot breach the...
Yeah. Shut up, Lloyd.
Breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Oh, right. I gotta go find the
Maybe
doodads.
we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected
There it
to?
is.
No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble.
I gotta get inside the bubble. Shut up.
Cutting down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
Alright, where's the last one? Yeah, it's off this way. My Quincy is a special military sneak unit. Owie's a cop, and her void-filled warriors. You got quite the roster. That sounds awesome. There it is.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. No.
Oh
you
my
cannot
god,
breach
shut up, Lloyd.
You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Very good. Now we can see what the cache holds.
I don't know how to...
Efficient-
Whoa, I'm flying!
The additional
Woohoo!
contents should prove invaluable.
You got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
Other Warframes. Fuck it.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected.
I need to grab as many of these, ganglions and everything else. Hi, CEO.
We call
Don't
this
you hate...
purification.
Wait, what?
Once powered up, it establishes a
I got to read about half of that.
ability to extract data.
Yeah, we're not exactly farming for Zaku, since all of my shit is, like, absolute garbage tier. I'm just trying to get some friendliness meter with these people. I think it got deleted.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
I saw something about hemorrhoids. I said Deimos looks like wild. Yeah, we just finished up the Tempestari quest, CO. And so now I'm just working on some shit that I haven't actually taken the time to go do, because eventually I need to get my necromat sorted out. Got him. Alright, one more battery. Oh, that was smooth. I love rolling to pick things up. There we go.
You even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
Alright, I'm just gonna run around and try and grab a bunch of shit. Oh, and Weeping Wounds! I got Weeping Wounds. That's new to this account. Perfect. Weeping Wounds is a fantastic mod. And give her the shock baton. Jeez. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Oh, it's the weird, fugly looking birds. Where'd they go? I saw them. Fuck you. God, I hate being out here. Never, never a moment's rest out here. You are constantly going to be assaulted if you're out here. Corinth? For a shotgun cop. I don't know, maybe like the, Tigress or something. Break action double barrel at. Come on, I want a Vulvaphyla. Quit squirming. There we go. Got one of them. There we go. Got the other one.
You've saved its lifetime. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system.
There we go.
Pay me a visit soon. Made it to adulthood.
Iris belongs to Doom Guy Rhino. You're right. Goon. I was just trying to stay in tune with theming, and I was just thinking about what shotguns in Warframe actually look like real-life shotguns. My first answer was just a basic, you know, break action double barrel shotgun. It's not exactly cop themed. Come on, give me resources. I'm just gonna run around looking for resources and then run back in. Ugh.
When the pharaoh predacite goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh.
Very cute, son. Very lovely. Always being attacked on the fucking Deimos plains. You don't have a Dragoon? Need to get the Koopa one, I guess? Oh, you don't have it? Yeah, go get it. Fuck it, why not? Sometimes I forget that other people that play this game, even play it a lot, don't have, like, as much shit grinded out as I do. Always being assaulted. Hey, you have some stuff that... You know, some stuff that you do? Yeah, I mean, like, there's the new emotes and shit that I don't have. That I need to work on getting. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out my opinions towards the the new infested liches system. One word, Duviri. What is it from Duviri that you have but I don't? I'm pretty sure I've maxed out everything Duviri. The only reason I keep going back to Duviri is for, resources that I can turn into decoration items. The Incarnons? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I don't have all the Incarnons. I forgot. I mean, I think I own all of, like, the Incarnon starting pieces, and I should have enough, like, Pathos Clamp to actually, you know, turn them into Incarnons, but I haven't actually taken the time to go sort them all out. Oh, that works. That works. The V5. I just finished building the last of the, that set of weapons. I was playing out with the Vicus dual sickles earlier. And they're pretty good. I can see the potential that they have. Because they grant you, like, more movement speed and shit, if you're running gas procs, and it has good status chance. So I'm just gonna run it, like, pure gas with, melee elementalist. And just do a fuck ton of, gas damage is the goal. What do I have? Oh, I don't even have... No, I haven't even done Wave Rider. Maybe I should go do Wave Rider quest. I've been putting it off. I'll go turn in some standing and see if I can't do Wave Rider. Get that over with. I'm pretty sure I did the original Wave Rider quest before they nerfed it, which is why I haven't been wanting to do it. But then I think I was like watching a video that was like, yeah, it used to be like really bad and people complained about it, and now it's fine. And I was like, huh. So if it's like a tutorial for skateboards, I should be able to do it no problem. I'm pretty sure at one point one of the requirements, I mean, they did a hotfix for the new Syandana. You can equip the Syandana now in already Rift version. Oh, I don't have it. Is that the one that, like, you, like, floof it out and it turns, like, bigger? I don't think I have that.
Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine?
Not really.
I can help.
2 items required to confirm. Fucking...
Until next time.
Just let me buy the tokens.
Deimos is bewitching. You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping
Yeah,
chunks
can't
of one
do any of that just
If
yet.
you happen across a predator. Am I to understand?
Yeah, no, I need
I
it.
shall languish in weary solitude.
I got a lot of work to do with these people.
Look, the life forms of Deimos will be picking you out of their teeth unless you have an edge. I can help.
Wonder if I can get any grandma tokens. If nothing else, we can just, you know, farm a bunch of standing off of Father, since Father has, like, the easiest requirements for his good boy tokens.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Yeah, none today. No turning father tokens into grandma
Maybe
tokens.
later. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Goodbye, dear.
I made my Volt skin now into a sort of Eidolon ghost frame. Ooh.
Let us negotiate.
Spinal core section. I need to go fishing. Fuck.
Farewell.
Ah, fishing.
Play all.
Oh, I already own the fishing rod. I'm just stupid. I can't get anything? Okay.
You know where to find me.
I love fishing, yeah. Honestly, fishing is fine. I want to put Lanzo fishing spear here. I'm going to do this sort of like how I have it on my main account. Shock prod fishing spear, and then Sparry spear goes there in order. And then, what does it say? What kind of fish it is?
No time wasted in idle. Perhaps.
Cut from Vitarosa and Chronocord fish. Hot spots during fast and foam. Also drop some. Okay, so I just need to find a hot spot in a cave. Got it.
On Deimos, be aware.
Got it. Yeah, I know what a hot spot is. I'm gonna go over here. All right. Hotspot? No? Okay. No hotspots in here. Have to check somewhere else. God, I love breaking these things and they just give me a bunch of shit. Very useful, very helpful, very cool. Alright, where else? If not there, we can try... We can try over here. Fuck it. Should always grab the residue. Where are they? There they are. Come on. Oh, that was not even close to anything. god. There we go, got one. Only took me 7 million shots.
This one's an adult.
Come on, give me a hot spot. Wait, this is not actually, like, an actual cave. Damn it. I know of a fairly decent spot to fish in. For, like... like, cave fishing around here. Don't remember where it was, though. Is it this one? It is this one. There's no hotspot here either. Damn. Well, this sucks. Oh, nope, there it goes. Maybe I just had to stand here for a little bit. Oh, I do have some glowy, marky bits. Perfect. I hate that the hotspots can change. Yeah. I think it's supposed to keep you, like, moving around, you know? Keep you on your toes. Keep looking around. Come on, spawn more fish, please. More fishies, please. I don't remember what kind of fish I need. I should probably check the wiki, honestly. Let me do like a quick wiki lookup. Let's see. We'll do it this way so everybody can see what I'm looking at. Warframe wiki. I don't know how they managed to get their like the real wiki above the fandom one. That's some magic shit. Deimos. Fucking, what's the name of the faction? I forget. That's like the official faction name. Yoink. Ah, shit. Damn it. Fuck. Come on. Get over here. There we go. Jesus. Whatever. I'll just go straight to fishing. Go to Cambion Drift. Looking for that spinal shit. Vietrospina. I'm pretty sure I've already caught some of those, haven't I? Yeah, I've caught 3 of them. Which means that I have enough. Cool, I can leave. No more fishing. Fishing done. Oh. Sister, can you cut up my fish? I need you to cut up my fishies.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
Cut them all! Kill them all!
See you soon.
Alright. Let me rank up.
I am open to dialogue.
Perfect.
Let us speak then.
Give
Perhaps
me...
as equals.
Give me you. I am going to need you. Cutscene.
This specimen is a descendant of my original collection. How did...
Promise you won't yell at me.
You didn't incinerate them at all. You...
Dump them in the exocrine. We can rebuild. They're still out there, and doing quite well, it seems. I wanted to wound you, not maim. You're right to hate me.
No, I deny you my hatred. Find something else to feed on. Whatever you've become, I am still your sister.
Name drop.
More. I see that now. I name you Kaylee, Water Scourge.
Name drop.
Yes. Goodbye.
Her name Kaylee. I wonder how much standing I can still turn in today.
That's quite, shall we? As you wish.
Nope,
Don't
wrong one.
fret, dear. We'll find another way.
Turn in these. That gives me 7,000. That's good enough for today. I don't want to try and max it out. Skibbity hop.
Being here so long, it's difficult to remember that this isn't normal.
There we go. Just grab a couple more.
Transacting with you.
Grab a couple more dad tokens on the way out. I actually really prefer the Deimos way of handling
I
standing.
wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. Now
Other than the
I'm
Cetus
to
and
him
Fortuna
than
ones.
they ever did to me. There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos, and above it. See you soon?
Yes, Kaylee. I'll see you again. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping on the job. Okay, where to now?
You are here to assist.
Oh, I can immediately start doing isolation vaults. I'm not ready for it.
So be it.
Especially since I can't open the final door anyway, so there's not much reason to go do it. Nor can I build the all the parts that I need for it. So how about we go do something else? Part of me wants to just hop on my main account. Quiet night, you know? Let me shoot Maddie a message. Now listening to Fish. Gotta love Fish. Oh, I should go get the Arcwing launcher fate finished up. Go grab some more Grok Drool. Alright. Going to Cetus. Out to the plains. Oh, I should also check what's on my Nightwave. Because I really need those weapon slots. I'm gonna put on the music because I feel like it. Because I want to listen to music. Come on. Stream requests. Do I have shuffle turned on? Shuffle is on. Fantastic. Time to go rob the Grenier of Grok Drool. Go. I need 20, I believe. So that's one. There you go. There's another one. Making an Ash look like a samurai. Sounds cool. I saw a build video the other day for Ash that like turns him into an absolute powerhouse using gas damage, but I mean, like, I've never really cared for Ash, so I probably won't work on him. You know what I am working on my main account unit? Turning Corvex into an absolute powerhouse. Did you just say judgment? Fuck you, die. Here we go. Here's the camp. I'm here for your Grok Drool. That's 6. I got a build for him, and with a mod you can strip armor. Corvex or Ash? 'Cause I'm really playing around with Corvex, and right now I'm working on Ophidian Eyes Corvex for the armor strip. I just slapped on Ophidian Eyes. Yum. If it is, like, I don't know, I'll see if Maddie wants to join me. But if it's just me and you, unit, I might as well just hop on my main account. His second ability strips armor now with his augment mod. I'm using the augment mod that, like, turns his 4 into a channeled ability. So you can just hold it forever. As long as you have energy. Where are we at? 12? Grab you. Then we'll go hit up the coastline. I doubt there's any over here. Yeah, no. Probably a decent amount along the coastline. No, I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around with that new, like, arcane Fallout or whatever. That gives you a chance to drop a universal orb when abilities that deal radiation kill an enemy. So, I mean, it's pretty much, like, built for Corvax. I'm curious about something. Unit, do you know... Hi, Flare! Hello, everyone. Tornado Con is happening where I'm at. I'm scared as fuck. Oh, God. Well, I hope you're staying safe, Flare. Tornado Con does not sound like a pleasant place to be. Here, why don't I get off of the, Project Wingman music that's, like, slightly terrifying and play something a little less world-ending. No, one just happened a couple of weeks ago, sometime in early March. Man, that's fucked up. Oh, I got enough. Okay, I can leave. I've never really had to deal with tornadoes. Although I might have to be a little worried about when I move having to deal with fires. That might become a thing to worry about. Alright, so now I can run back to the orbiter. Damn, nothing good. Yeah, part of me really wants to just hop over to the main account and just do shit on the main account. Well, maybe. I actually have things I want to work on my main account. How many I actually have a decent amount of relics. By decent amount, I mean, what is that, 6 of them? Oh, that's right. I was gonna go do Wave Rider. Yeah, let's go do Wave Rider.
You know the legend.
I don't want to listen to that right now.
Riven, total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on.
Woke up this morning, sandwich is gone. Didn't need no note. Nothing to go on. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you, small child. I got some sandwich blues way down in our store. Some sandwich blues way down in our soul. It can't be happening. Things are out of control. Don't have a plan. Where are we gonna look? Been so many places, we could write a book. To California, I've been to Peru. We still got nothing. What are we going to do? We got the sandwich blues way down in our soul. Some sandwich blues, taking a toll. Does this have subtitles? No. He is out of control! Please stop, Heavy. No. There's a woman. She even got a hat. You tell us where it's at. Got the sandwich. We only got a car. We got the sandwich blues. Way down in our soul. What happened to the small child? To take a toll. Tornadoes are one of the reasons why I want to move out of the US. It says global warming is doing crap and I don't like it happening. Yeah! I'd prefer to move, like, north, you know? But going out west is a good start for me. Gonna need a purse, we got the sandwich blues way down in our soul. The sandwich blues. It's Urelli! Do I even have a K to drive? Help us find him! You've got to help us search! Maybe buy some merch? is no higher goal.
Some traditional. Some I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hang on, too soon.
Stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for
Yeah.
you, Glinty.
I got it, bud. I'll go do.
To tell her. A good one.
I'll go do some cool K-Drive tricks or whatever. And then unlock Ureli something. Do I even have... I'm pretty sure I have like a base K-Drive, right? No, I don't even have a... How the fuck am I gonna do this without a K-Drive? But I can't... I can't make a K-Drive because I don't have any K-Drive standing. Yeah. Does the game just give me one? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I should see if... Hang on. I should see if there's like a K-Drive launcher launcher thing that I can throw in my gear wheel and just spawn a basic K-Drive. Because it shows that I have some K-Drive people standing. I don't know how I got it if I don't have a K-Drive. Yeah, there it goes. K-Drive launcher. Cool. It's the basic, not even yours K-Drive. I just had to throw it into the gear wheel. Copter 5. Too few. Oh, I just had to do it 5 times, not 5 in one hit. Complete a K-Drive race. Kill enemies with a secondary weapon while riding the K-Drive. Got it. You know, at one point, I think you actually had to get a kill with your K-Drive. And I did some very unholy means to take care of that problem. Alright, we go here. Hi, name. What's up?
Works like this.
Hit the marker, the timer starts.
Vapor trail, check.
A bomb, and you die.
Ready? First marker gone.
How you doing? I'm doing skateboarding challenges. Pretty good? That's good. That's good to hear. I've been very busy, and things are about to get even more crazy over the next few days.
Check it. Glinty's bashing that run.
Your golden ash samurai looks awesome. Hell yeah. You should send a picture of it in like the Warframe channel so I can see it. Alright, oh, I have to kill 5 enemies while riding on a K-Drive. Oh, this can be easily taken care of. Yeah, I think in the original version of the quest, you actually had to kill people with the K-Drive. And I think the way that I got around, like, having to make my K-Drive actually a viable threat was that I just called in an animal from, like, the hunting, and then just killed the animal with the K-Drive since it couldn't fight back and was, very low level and had, like, no health. Oh my god. There, that's taken care of.
Can't wait to read the first ever Urelli story. The one Roki could never tell me, because nobody ever seen it. Roki, don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening, sis.
Alright. First challenge set done. I'll actually listen to them this time. Hang on. I need to click on you.
We dreamed of water. Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat. For efficiency. Same reason he used us. Harder, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourself. Some days, I would sleep, standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak. And dream. Dream of water.
It's Urelli. Here to kill some motherfuckers. Some motherfucking slave owners.
So that's who Volgran was. A mucking slave driver. This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of Urelli's been keeping orphans like us going for generations. It's our story. Roki must have wanted us all to have it. She was always the storyteller of the fam. Keep cracking those pages, Glinty.
You got it, boss. Alright, back out we go. I hope everybody, like, doesn't fucking forget about me when I move. Because things are gonna get really spotty over the next month. Ah, fuck. Alright, what do I need to do? Nose planker times 5. Fuck. Funny ragdoll. There needs to be a copy pasta that's just the entirety of Warhammer 40k lore? That sounds like it'd be a really long copy pasta.
Terminal Glinty, kicking it for Roki, you is.
5 seconds of airtime, huh? Also, I just realized one of the new adversaries have... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Have your Warframe as a razor blade in your shoulder. It looks brutal and cool as fuck. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to get 5 seconds of airtime without being able to cheese it with the Arcwing launcher. We'll see. Come on. Well, it certainly doesn't work if I fuck it up. Ah, god damn it. Come on. Ah! Why no wall tap? Please, game. Please. One, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay, so I am gonna need that Arcwing launcher. Let me do the other tasks. Let me get the headshot kills, and then... How much time does it take for the Arcwing launcher to be made? Let me look. Please don't be like a whole day. Arcwing launcher... Time 30 minutes. Okay. Well, it hasn't been 30 minutes. I need more kills. Oh my god. Everyone wants me dead. Oh hey, Toroid.
Riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it.
Alright. Maybe if I, like, climb my way up the cooling tower, maybe I can make it work. Oh, shit. Or maybe off one of the mushrooms or something. Maybe I can get 5 seconds of airtime. Yeah, we can give this a shot. Alright, is this high enough to get 5 seconds worth of airtime? We shall see. Yeah! Hell yeah! Big jumps. Big jumps. Alright, time to go read more about slave trading or something. And how Ureli is a badass. Hi, Tank! You want to read a comic with us? We're about to read a comic. The stock market's crashing? I'm not surprised. You are going to nuke your house. You probably shouldn't. You're gonna need it. Apparently I was up today, but like I'm still in the red for the most part. Fucking charge point failed on me big time. I mean, the after hours market is dead. What's happening? What's happening? Spy crashed $15 in the after hours market. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's yours? Oh, I see what's happening here. It's too big. There you go. Yes. Can you bring me mine? Yeah. Thank you. Sent an old screenshot in Meme Dungeon. You're just in shock? I'm not surprised. Like what do you think's gonna happen when fucking Donald Trump is like, oh yeah, we're gonna put tariffs on literally every country and we're not gonna tell anyone like what's happening. Yeah, no, we're fucked. Is this the Jesus fucking Christ? Is this the Liberation Day tariffs? Jesus. Yep. Down it went. Tariffs are a dozen times worse than we could have ever expected, according to the... Jesus. Yeah, well, welcome. We are now Brazil. Everything is going to cost ludicrous amounts of money. Mutual aid. Try and help your neighbors where you can. Jesus Christ. No, we're fucked. Where did OBS go? There it is. I miss when he was just screwing everybody. He's causing a global recession. Yeah, everything's fucked. At some point, I'm really hoping. Amazing how money and greed can fuck everything up. Yeah. This is only beneficial to, like, the top... Not even the top 1%, not even the top 0.1%. This is, like, beneficial to, like, the top 10, top 20 wealthiest people in the world. And, like, that's it. Jesus. I'm gonna have to wait to this thing to cool down some. Is it beneficial to anyone? I mean, no, not really. Yeah, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. We elected the dumbass, so welcome to hell.
What? A Warframe? Here?
Fucking JoJo-ass villain.
I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled.
Biden was fine. He wasn't great, but he was fine. Especially when you consider, like, his, like, pro-Israel stance. But things were fine. Yeah, good in almost everywhere but foreign policy. Yeah. And it probably didn't help that, like, certain people... Yeah, economy was good under Biden. We were dealing with some inflation, but I mean, like... Yeah, now it's like, okay. I love how they keep, like, the Republicans keep talking about how, like, oh, this is just short-term pain. How short? We don't know. Yeah, cool. Sure thing, bud. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, unit.
But I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices.
He was quite good in Ukraine. This is true. At least he was a president that, like, didn't fall for the Russian propaganda that that Ukraine started the war. At the very least, you know.
Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoo! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Yeah, I really just wish he didn't support Israel. And that's what, like, early Kamala campaign was gonna be. That it was gonna be pro-Palestine, anti-Israel, until it was like, here's our Democratic consultants that help us lose elections are telling me I should be less pro-Palestine. Sorry, fine. Jeez. I don't think so. Tank, me and you have already been over this personally. I really don't think so. Alright, keep a K-drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds. That's really easy because I know where to go. Front side rollout and back side rollout. Got it.
Muckers raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki nicked this from Neff somehow. Didn't tell us because she didn't want heat on the whole fam. Well, Yoreli's ours. Our fam, not his. And we protect our own.
It's hard to change long-staring foreign policy unless you're Trump. Yeah, Trump is doing everything the wrong way. He is an absolute dumbass. It's insane to me that, like, what's going on with Trump's campaign, like, Trump's presidency, is fundamentally no different than the actions taken by, like, a Russian operative attempting to destroy the country. If you were intentionally trying to destroy the country, you would do this. I mean, it was just right Maoism. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Oh my god, it's all terrible, and I just want to be gay and happy in peace. Oh, I need to go to... Hang on. That's right, I gotta keep a chain running for 10 seconds. Which means we're going to the Pearl. The Pearl! Like, the shittiest and least fun place to farm standing for K drives. But, like, it works, so I don't know. Go do races if you don't want to do this. Those are your options. Go do K drive races or come to the Pearl, and I'll show you why. You gonna sleep? It's 2 a.m. Good night! Fucking die. Turret. Jesus. Oh my god. Doing economics in college, and literally the first thing we're learning is about is tariffs and how they're generally bad for the overall economy. Yep. Good night, unit. Yeah, I can only imagine that, like, college classes right now are having an absolute hell of a time trying to break down what's going on. I don't know. I think Trump's good, actually. I think it was actually Biden who made the price of eggs go up right before Trump came, you know? You know, Biden probably probably left his deep state minions in the country, and Donald Trump has to do more. Every economist on Earth agrees with this. She's like, they predicted. Oh my god. Yeah, no, some economists did like figure out what was going on before 2008 housing crash happened. Like a couple of people saw that you know, we were building an economy based on bundles of crap that were being rubber stamped by the rubber stamp industry. Is that 10 seconds? I wasn't counting. Yeah, you just spin in circles. You can get crazy infinite, not infinite, because there's a cap on how much standing you can get from one combo, from one trick combo chain. Yeah, it's probably 10 seconds. There we go.
Nice! Spirit of your rally! Check, check!
Alright, front side rollout, B and A. Got it. Fuck. Hang on. Right click, not left click. I see.
Boom! Made that look easy.
There we go.
Gonna lose it when she
Perfect.
does this.
Alright, more comic. More comic! More comic! Yum. And eat more of my ice cream.
Was no runner. She was a
Say the current
rider.
USA's.
She had him
Yeah.
good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on.
You really?
But even a Warframe can't
No!
keep going forever.
He caught her. Now what? Perform 2 10x combos. Complete 2 different K-Drive races. Slam kills with the K-Drive. Oh, God. This is what I was worried about.
Tick tock, lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time.
Hi, Nefanyo.
Done unlocking my graphica yet? So excitable. I do hope nothing happened to her. Your reward is waiting, child. My buyer is eager, and what she offers is worth more than mere credits to me.
Shamin' mucker! My sis was never in his pocket. Ureli's our fam, and Roki wouldn't sell her. Especially not to
I don't know how the US got to this point.
Sis, don't matter how Africa to the sumps with Neff. Roki, we stand by you.
Unchecked capitalism.
How did you get it?
My answer is going to be unchecked capitalism. When you have one person who is worth, like, what was Elon's net worth at one point? Like $400 billion. Can't blame everything on capitalism. That's not how it works. Okay, here's what I mean though. When you have one person who's worth $400 billion, right? What can you do to that person, right? Because they're just going to buy their way out of any bad situation and create the things that they want to, have that are beneficial to them. They're going to buy the politicians that'll say nice things about them. They're going to promote the ones that don't try and take away their wealth. The ones that are going to give them the tax breaks that they're looking for, right? No, I can't blame everything on capitalism just as a blanket statement, but I'll back up what I'm saying when I say that. Just economically, if the UK, they probably never get elected again. Wall Street fucking hates all of Trump's economic policies. Yeah, well, they don't get a say, Bezos gets a say. Elon gets a say. No, Wall Street doesn't like this because they know it's gonna fucking destroy the economy. But if they create a terrible situation, then maybe they can also, say, oh, fucking Social Security, it just isn't gonna happen because the economy is all in the tank, right? So why don't we just make this like a we're gonna hand this over to like private equity to handle Social Security. And then we'll make sure that like fucking Fox News is running a hit piece on fucking... I know they're electoral suicide. I know. But if they can create the conditions that will, you know, convince people that a private solution will be a better solution, then they can sell it off to their rich corporate benefactors. They say, they create the shitty government to say, oh, well, the government is shitty, therefore, it should be in the hands of a private corporation, which will do it better than we can. And then Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos gets to start up Bezos fucking security. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, K-Drive shit. Back to the Pearl and more races and then slam kills. How much damage do I do with my slam? Probably not a lot. I thought I wasn't gonna have to do slam kills. How do I do it? Oh, is it like double tap? Oh, like that. Double tap and hold. That does no damage! Oh, what a shitty feature. Am I even doing... No, I'm not sitting here with this. If you need Brits to come back? How's what happen? So long as you don't throw away our tea again. No, I'm more interested. Okay. How about this? I'm more interested in this one. Tell me what you think of this, Spaghetti Chin. I need you and like Canada and get the rest of the European Union involved, as many of them as you can, right? I need all of those people to fucking invade America and turn America, and like we're gonna have to like split it up into chunks because we're used to having 51, or sorry, not 51 states. Fucking Trumpian slip. We're used to having 50 states, so you'll have to cut it up in some ways, right? No, just turn it into more Canada. Just turn the entire US into more Canada. And then people will be happy because we'll have, like, free healthcare. I don't think we need to become part of Britain again. I think we just need to become part of Canada. Canada does not need to become part of the US. I think the US just needs to turn into Canada. Canada's their own housing crisis? Yeah, but like if we become Canada, we'll be able to like have our own, like it's all together, right? It's all together. We get to share problems and share solutions. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta kill, and then I gotta do page drive races. Oh my goodness. We'll go down here. As long as Charles is the head of state, that's all that matters. Oh my god.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
I'm watching the news waiting for the day that like they manage to push out a ban on HRT. If they ever figure out how to do that, I'm gone. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That's my I'm out of here moment. I could probably, I don't know. I could probably figure out ways to get HRT beyond, you know, what's like, you know, if I can't get it from CVS anymore, there are ways to get it, right? But I feel like the state of everything would be in such a fucking mess that if they managed to get HRT gone, then I would be, you know, they probably also have like that fucking fraud bill that they wanted to pass in Texas. That'd probably be like working at the same time. I'm trying to drive a skateboard. My brain don't work.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
I really don't want to have to do the whole calling for animals to smash them again, but I think I'm gonna have to. I can try and go slam on the bad guys and see what happens. Oh, I should go see if I can turn in my vent kid standing.
You be grinding out there, making your rally proud. Making Roki proud.
Yeah, buddy. I didn't realize I had maxed out my standing with them. Yay, I'm a Glinty. Give me... magnetism. Alright. Back out there. For the big combo. Damn, I'm absolutely just making a mess of this shirt. I feel like an absolute slob tonight. God damn it. Back to the Pearl. Oh, man. That's one. That's two.
Sweet. Respect from the vent, Glinty.
Alright, run back. Look at the comic. Back and forth, back and forth. Do the combo, read the comic. Wait. No, I gotta get slam kills. I forgot. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, well... While airborne, double tap and hold control to do a slam shockwave. Dude, that does no damage. Alright, well, I'm killing innocent animals. Love how my guns, like the arm guns on my shoulders are visible when I look down sights. That's lovely. Yep, y'all will do. Right down there. Where'd they go? Damn it. Alright. Pobbers. Where can I go for pobbers? There. No, chat's not frozen. It's just no one's yapping. No one wants to yap with me anymore. No one is disturbed by my intention to kill small animals. Dude, I'm not closing the fracture. That shit sucks. I look at something else for 5 seconds and I come back to harming small animals. Yeah, I kind of have to. So I kind of need to get 4 slam kills with my K drive. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking China, Japan, and South Korea are working together. That is actually fucking insane. Yeah, no, things are so fucked up that those 3 are working together. Oh my god.
That is the call of a pobber. Not the mightiest of beasts, but worthy of salvation nonetheless, despite the odor. Now you must be stealthy. Preyed upon by sawgores and vermink, pobbers will flee.
There they are.
Slightest hint of danger. Not today, Outworlder.
Damn it.
Field is theirs. Let's withdraw.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to get better at this and try and kill Corpus. I really don't want to, because it fucking sucks. Oh, I can do it against turrets. Hang on. No, not even against turrets. My slam damage does no damage. Fantastic. I should ask Maddie how she fucking did the slam kills. I'm curious. How did you get the slam kills done when doing the Wave Rider quest? Or I'm curious. Yeah, see, here's the thing. In the past, I summoned the small creatures to kill them instead of trying to kill Corpus, because Corpus shoot back at me, and that sucks. But if I, like, get you really low... Does that work? Yep, that worked. Alright, I think what I need to do is find turrets. And, like, damage them with my melee weapon and then kill them. Or do that with the Corpus as well. Oh, this isn't gonna work against you since you're an Eximus unit. Oh, I killed you. Here. No, this isn't gonna work against drones. Ah! Countries that hate each other. Yeah, no, we are definitely cooked. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say other than I'm gonna keep trying to do what I've been doing, which is doing this, making videos, and getting what I hope to be will be a safer place. Oh, come on. You died in one swing? That's not helpful for me, you know. Try Vermink. Hobbers run away very quickly. Let's see. Call in a Vermink and then, try and slam on him.
Footsteps. A creature is near.
Hated is an understatement. Japan did what was basically genocide to two of them, and China invaded into war. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know the full history behind those three, but I know that, like, they have absolutely hated each other for a very long time. And if they are having to, like, work together to deal with Trump...
The mating call of a Vermink. They're capable hunters of small...
It's like if Bin Laden and the Pope teamed up. Holy shit.
You'll find Vermink loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi, stalking paupers. Now, where is it?
Well, those are the birds.
A melodic response. And now,
There he is.
equally gentle from us. Prepare your trank, and let's carry this out.
Prepare my trank. Nah, bro, I'm preparing my skateboard.
Let's get into safety.
There we go. There we go. That works. Woohoo! 3 out of 5 slam kills with the K drive. That's incredible. I'm glad that still works. I am evil. I am participating in evil. I honestly can't believe that still works. That's still allowed. Are you trying to get Urelli or what? Yeah. Hey, you wanna see my method for getting slam kills that still works somehow? I did it back when the quest was released forever ago.
Fresh leavings and there, a trail.
A trail. What is it? It ain't pretty. Wah.
The mating call of a vermake. They're capable hunters of smaller prey, but will turn tail and run at first sight of something as formidable as yourself. You'll find vermake loping across the plains, or lying in wait
There he is.
amongst the giant fungi, stalking harbors. Now, where is it? A white-breasted vermake. Fairly common. Let's get him to safety.
There we go. You started trading today? I gotta like show you how to trade with Warframe Market. I've been waiting for you to get a little bit farther in the game, but if you're like actually ready to start trading, I'll show you how it's done. Idea, Maddie. I used Warframe Market and sold a blueprint for 15 plat. Hell yeah! So wait. Okay, did you let me get this straight. You got your Warframe and your Warframe Market like connected, and then did you go to our dojo and then like invite them, and then you made the exchange where you sold the blueprint and they gave you 15 plat, and you made like the listing for the item? Because if you did all of that, you're fucking awesome, and that's exactly how it's done. I need to do some selling. I need to do some selling. I have not sold Prime stuff in a while.
Very recently, and departed in that direction. Follow.
Oh, it's just like, oh, it's right here.
The mating call of a vermake. They're capable hunters of smaller prey, but will turn tail and
Also, 15 plat is a pretty decent little
You'll find vermake loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi, stalking harbors.
nice little sell there.
A white-breasted vermake. Fairly common. Let's get him to safety.
Oh, there we go.
You have to admire their resilience.
I love how it says he's vanished. Not that I killed him. Yeah, sure, he ran off. Yeah, whatever. Oh, by the way, skateboarder dude, I finished killing people with my K drive as you requested. Yum. More comic, more comic.
Let's see what color your blood is.
Oh, shit. No, actually, fuck, now I gotta read it. Chat is eating your messages? No! Damn it. She bought us time, enough for us to get far away, but not enough for her. Huh, fists it is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. hunt them one at a time and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces. Blah! Very nice. Earned 500 points in a K-Drive train. Use Warframe Market, made a listing, got Arthas, and traded at the dojo. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Woohoo! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Maddie selling shit. Hell yeah.
And I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you vermin owe me for squatting in my vents. Failure to fulfill that deal
Vent
will
rent.
result in debt, eviction, and
Hustler Maddie.
beloved little Roki
That's how it works.
slowly fade away.
Space Hustler Maddie.
My buyer on Deimos grows impatient.
What kind of deal is that? Ah, sis.
Also, did you hear?
No choice. Ah, gotta be smart like you.
Did you hear how the buyer is on Deimos?
What choice do I have? Think. What'd Neff mean by a buyer on Deimos?
Okay. Back to it. I'd kind of like to finish this quest up by stream. Like it's the last thing we do on stream. I'm so proud of Maddie. She figured it out. She figured it out. 100 points in a K-Drive trick chain. Easy peasy. From races. Do more races. Kill enemies with a secondary weapon while in the air. Got it. Just found out that Trump put tariffs on the Herd and McDonald Islands. These islands are completely uninhabited. Fucking stupid. You get the last page, want to get the 5th page? Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this quest. But I still know how to cheese parts of it. Like going back to the Pearl. Yeah, that was probably like I don't know if that's like him being fucking stupid or if that's like I don't know. One of his people like thinking that it'll be a great idea. God damn it. Those penguins have been taking advantage of us for far too long. Them damn polar bears. Those damn polar bears. Actually, no. No, we have to get rid of the penguins. My mistake. We have to get rid of the penguins. Shit. We have to get rid of the penguins so that we can make the Arctic and the islands safe for our white polar bears. Oh, I got a fucking reinforcement beacon up. No, piss off. This is my pearl. Go away. Piss off. Oh, I should be getting kills while in air. Hang on. Hang on. Shit. I should probably try and... Let's get the kills somewhere else. Where the enemy level's a little lower. all of y'all, please. Fuck off. Sick of yo shit. There we go. Finally. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's plenty. There we go. We run back over here. Go do some more races. I think it just teleported to the spot I was already at. Whatever.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Alright.
Let's see you keep it.
And we'll go do this one. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. I should ask Maddie what she thinks of my singing after stream.
Right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks.
Man, I was like, I wonder if I'll like throw some more boxes in the car after stream. And then I remembered how fucking dark it is outside, and I was like, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. Cute. No, I like sang the whole song like twice today already. You know. Blech. I would prefer if I could sing in a higher register. Because I feel like I can go pretty low when it comes to singing, but like, I can't hold the high notes that I want. And then we'll go do this one since it's right next to a warp point.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check.
Oh yeah, it's this one where it flings you across. And I didn't do it right. Pop off and resummon it. You just find you're an octave. I got a voice train. You know, I just want it, I want it to be an option when I speak, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck's sake. I want having a higher, more feminine voice to be an option when I'm like out and about. Alright, we'll just do that one again. Or is it up here?
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts.
I would love, I don't know.
You bomb and you're done. Ready?
Ah, shit. One of these days, I'd like to actually put some resources into getting a better K drive set up, and then trying to hit like the weekly or daily K drive race records. That seems like a fun goal to try and get. Can't really hit the high notes either. Well, your voice sounds fucking amazing, so... Maddie has the most prettiest voice of them all.
Sweet. Respect from the vent, Glinty.
Hey, back to Fortuna. I guess I never did do the more difficult version of this quest. Maybe I just don't remember it. Wrong one. Oh, I forgot to kill enemies. Fuck. I gotta go kill enemies. Damn it. Alright, can I make any changes to my pistol? Probably not. A little bit. Yeah, I can do that, but I feel like I'd just be better off with just more damage. I need to do fire rate. It's not much better. There we go. Yes, I know I have a Furus and a Gamma Core that I haven't tried out yet. Alright. Gotta go kill enemies. Why did it cancel that out? That's stupid. I can only imagine how difficult this is trying to do on a controller.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. He'll crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
God damn it. Oh, I got another toroid. I mean, that's something. Oh my god. Fucking sign got in my way. I really should kill, like, all but one of them, but it's whatever. Alright, now you pissed me off. There we go. Okay. Can I get the comic? Am I done? Incredible. I've been putting off this quest. Because I know I can't, like, go get Ureli right after this anyway. Alright.
Wait! Gravlifters? What do you think you're doing? Get away! No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea.
There you go.
Otherwise,
Get yeeted.
we have made quite a crater. Ureli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder.
Sometimes
she dreams of me.
Sometimes I dream about cheese. Yay! And the final picture. It's Ureli! Woohoo!
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff wants that Graphica so bad, he can have it.
Deal's off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem.
Are her problem now.
And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Check it. Her conduit's lighting up.
Yay! Roki's getting up. Woohoo! Roki's awake.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam.
Why is her skateboard lighting up when she talks?
She took me all
What?
Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny.
Big Granny, let's go.
Happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1, that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself.
I love grandmother. I love grandmother so much.
Yeah, took him a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals.
His deals.
Sam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty. You're straight logical.
Alright, cool. That takes care of that.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello, dear.
What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab. And just between the two of us, not a patch
I'd be
on the
pissed if
man's
Australian
side.
children were living in my vents too.
Business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected concealed in those pages? Well, more someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind.
Hell yeah.
I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
Her tenants. Alright. I got my D20. Who's here? Who wants to roll for initiative? Fuck it, why not? Yay! Yoreli! My dojo doesn't have Yoreli, so it'll be a while before I can play with Yoreli. Alright, I know. Roll. Alright, Tank. Your initiative is a 2. Sorry. You're last on the list. I'm gonna do one for Maddie too. Maddie gets an 8. And then who else is here? Who else do we got? Cursor at. Maddie. Initiative is 8. Anyone else here? I'm goobering. I'm feeling extra goobery right now. I'll roll for our enemies. Do one for each. Oh shit. Oh damn. 12. Enemy 1. D&D session? Yeah, you want me to roll for you? What's happening? I'm fucking around because I feel like it, because it's the end of stream. Initiative. They got a 12. Y'all wanna play? This is like Calvin Ball rules, by the way, if you know what Calvin Ball is. Sure. All right, one for Flare. Flare gets 18. Very nice. Initiative of 18. And one for Spaghetti Chin. Ooh, rough luck. 3. Spaghetti Chin. Girl, get a drawing tablet? I do have a drawing tablet. It's packed up. Hey, I drew fucking V1 in a hoodie and skirt with a mouse. You have no experience? That's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What did I say? I think I said like what, 13? Yeah, sure, 13. Enemy 1. Let's see. Enemy 2. Ooh, a 1. Initiative 1. We'll do 4. Enemy number 3 rolls a 8. And then MF 4. Initiative 10. All right. Cool. All right. I'm going to give everybody 10 HP. Now, I don't want anybody looking like anything up. This is purely goofing time. The only rule is there are no rules except for the fact that you cannot play the same rule twice. Okay? Here's my int. You rolled a 2. That's all you get. Alright. So who has the highest initiative? Flare. Okay, you look everything up? Nope. There's no looking everything up. No. You can only like make up shit, and it has to be it's all pretend. Queen using my brain cells. All right, Flare. Which enemy do you want to attack? And what does your attack do? Tell me, what does your attack do? Give me a description of your attack, and I shall roll for it. We'll see. We will make a roll for it. Then after Flare will be Spaghetti Chin. Give me something. Give me something to work with. It doesn't have to be like anything real to D&D. This is Calvin Ball rules. The only rule is that you can't do the same thing that somebody else has already done. Enemy 2, it's a ball of snow that's about the size of a tennis ball with some ice crystals in it. Ah, okay. So Flare attacks enemy 2 with an ice ball with ice crystals. I'm going to say... I'm going to roll between 1 and 5 plus 2 for the ice crystals. So I'm looking for a number between 1 and 5. Cool, I got a 2. So a 2 plus 2, you do 4 damage to enemy 2. Which means that this one is now at 6. Fantastic. Spaghetti Chin, what do you got? What does Spaghetti Chin do? Because Spaghetti Chin's next. And then after Spaghetti Chin is 3 enemies. Okay. And then Maddie and then Tank. Spaghetti Chin, you still here? I summon King Charles to attack enemy 1. Ooh, King Charles. Big summon. However, he is very slow. So you'll have to roll a number that is, let's see, greater than 7 in order to deal damage. Let's see if you can roll higher than a 7 because King Charles is very slow. All right, you rolled a 13. That's good. So you do land a hit on enemy 1. And let's see, how do I want to do this? He's a weak old man. So I'm going to roll if it's an even number, it's 1 damage. If it's odd, it's 2 damage. Okay, it's a 15, so it's odd, so you do 2 damage to enemy 1. Now they're at 8. Fantastic. Okay, so now it is enemy 1's turn. Enemy 1 is going to fire a fireball at Tank. Okay, it needs... Tank is a tank, though. So Tank has very strong armor, so I assume that I need to roll higher than a 12 for enemy 1 to actually... No, not yet, Tank. Can't stream is gonna be so weak. Wait, what? I just gotta roll higher than a 12 to actually hit you, Tank. Let's see. Oh, it's a 17. That hurts. Well, it's a fireball, and fireballs are big and scary. So fireball is gonna do between 1 to 4 damage. Let's see. Let me see if I can get one that's... Yeah, there we go. 3. So Tank, you take 3 damage. You are now at 7 health. Hopefully you're still alive by the time it's your turn. Okay, so then it's enemy 4 turn. Okay, enemy 4. Remember, you can't do the same thing. You can't repeat actions. Enemy 4 is going to say mean words. To Tank. I'm gonna say mean words to Tank. Now, this one, Tank is not very sensitive to mean words, but we'll see. Actually, no. It's just gonna be a debuff. So we'll say that Tank has been debuffed by the mean words. And now he has a -1 to attack. Because it's funny. Okay. Hang on here. Let me roll for it. We'll do a 50-50 if the mean words attack actually lands. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It didn't land. I can't do mean words again. I'm unsubscribing. And leaving the fish, you can't believe. Hey, it didn't land. Come on. It didn't land. Alright. Now it's... Wait, 10. And then... Oh, hang on. There's a conflict in whose turn goes next, because they both have 8 initiative. Hang on. Let me roll for enemy 3. 6 for enemy 3, and then Maddie again. 3. Okay, so we'll give you 9 initiative, which means that they'll go next. Now enemy 3 has a super soaker full of water and chilies. And they're gonna fire it at Flare. Now, Flare, do you like spicy food? Do you like spicy food, Flare? I gotta find out. We'll see. If Flare likes spice somewhat, okay. I'm gonna give you a resistance of 10 towards spicy food attack. Let's see if it lands. Only mild spices I can take? Ooh. Alright, never mind. You have a resistance of 8 for spicy attacks. Oh no, it's a 5. You're gonna take spicy damage. Let's see. So spicy damage is gonna do 1 to 4 damage plus 1 burning. So let's see. What can I get? No. 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 There we go. 2. Alright. So -2 to Flare. So now you're at 8. And now we also have burning -1 per 2 turns. Perfect. I should have added into the mild spices part. Alright, so now it's Maddie's turn. Yeah, because I did three enemy attacks. So now it's Maddie's turn. Maddie, what do you got? What kind of goofy rule do you have? I think you wanted to do like a zombie summon or something. Do you want to do a zombie summon? What you got? What you got, Maddie? I gotta wait. What's Maddie gonna say? What is Maddie gonna do? Maddie, come on! You gotta help me. You gotta help me. Take your turn. Seduce? Holy shit! Who are you seducing? Oh, I like this. I like this. Who are you seducing? who are you gonna seduce? And stream delay is insane. Damn. Fucked up. That's fine. As long as y'all are patient with me. You're gonna seduce Spaghetti? He's on your team! Oh, hi, Cord. Spaghetti Chin is on your team. Alright. Well, I'll say it's a buff. I'll say it's a buff. You're gonna buff Spaghetti Chin with seduction. What are we talking about? We're playing made up D&D. We shall make the enemy cringe. Nah, it's gonna be a buff to Spaghetti Chin, and we're gonna give Spaghetti Chin an attack buff. Attack. And it's gonna be plus. We'll give it a plus 1 to 7 attack to Spaghetti Chin's next attack, because Maddie is super cute. Let's see. Can I find a number between 1 and 7? Oh, wow! +7! Alright. So on Spaghetti Chin's next turn, they get a +7 to their attack. All right, and then Tank, it's your turn. I can attack for being more. What do you got? All right. What is Tank? What are you gonna do? I shove a baseball bat up enemy one's ass. Ooh, I like the sound of that. All right. Let's see. That's a harsh attack. So I'm gonna give that a roll between 5 and 5 and 8. Maybe you can one shot enemy one with the baseball bat. Let's see. Between, what did I say? 5 and 8. That's a 10. Ba, ba, ba. All right, 6. You got a 6. So now enemy one has 2 health left. 2 health left. Does my buff get passed on to my summons? Will Charles need to be seduced too? No, you already used Charles. So you got to come up with something else for your next turn. You got to come up with a different rule for your next turn. Okay. So now it's enemy 2's turn, last in the turn order. Enemy 2 is going to call... 1999 is crazy right now. But it's so much fun. I've been doing a lot of 1999 grind. Okay. Enemy 2 is going to call upon the spirits of Cthulhu to buff enemy 4. I romanced Owie. Owie's amazing. And they're going to buff between 3 and 10. the spirit, they're going to call upon the Necronomicon to see if they can get an attack buff. Between 3 and 10. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, it's a 4. Alright. +4. Okay, so now it goes back to Flare. Flare, you will take -1 burning damage at the end of your turn. What you gonna do? The reason I tried killing enemy... Well, he's almost dead. He is almost dead. I mean, who knows? Maybe you've got something that can help you with being on fire. You know, I appear to have burst into flames. Who knows? What do you got? Or you could try and fight someone else. Flare's thinking. Flare's coming up with a devious plan. Cast Blaze Hands and proceed to attack enemy 4. May inflict burning, which is now boosted by you on fire. Let's go. I like your thinking. I like your thinking to attack enemy 4. That's a good target. Okay. So you've got you're going to use the boosting of you on fire, okay? I'm going to give you a +2 for burning, but I'm going to increase your burn timer by an extra turn because you have set yourself on more fire. However, it's a big attack, big scary attack, big risk versus reward. So I'm going to say that this attack does between 4 to 8 damage plus 2 using the extra burning, okay? So 4 to 8 plus 2. Let's see. We got Nope. Come on. Oh, there it is! It's an 8! It's an 8. Plus 2 is 10. So enemy 4 is dead! Wait, shit. Enemy 4 is dead. And then you take... and then you take 1 damage from being on fire. So now you are at 7 HP. Perfect. Okay. So now it's Spaghetti. Yeah, Spaghetti Chin's turn. Alright, Spaghetti Chin, what are you gonna do? You have... Oh god, I gave you a +7 to your next attack. I gave you a +7 to your next attack. We got... what could it be? What could it be? I used Riz that I was given to convince the Queen of England. Wait, what? I used the Riz I was given to convince Queen Elizabeth to rise from the grave and attack enemy 2. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'll say. I'll say that this attack will hit so long as you don't roll a 1 after 5 rolls, okay? Because you have a +7 to your attack. You have a +7 to your attack, and you're killing enemy 2, which has 6 health. So I'm gonna roll my dice 5 times, and as long as you don't roll a 1, you deal the attack and you kill enemy 2. Let's see. First one's a 3. Second one's a 14. Third one's a 6. Fourth one's an 11. Last one's a 16. So you kill enemy 2. By using the Queen Elizabeth. Okay. So now it's enemy 1's turn. Enemy 1's freaking out. They have 2 HP. They're terrified of what's happening. They've seen 2 of their friends die. They're gonna throw a grenade. They're gonna throw a grenade into the center of the party, right? They're gonna throw it here in the middle. Family has never let you down. Oh, and your attack bonus is gone now. That was for 1 turn. Enemy 2's gonna pull the pin on a grenade and throw it here in the center. Ooh. OBS and Discord are freaking out. And how I'm gonna calculate this is I'm gonna roll the dice, and then I'm gonna divide it by 4, and whatever I roll and divide by 4 is how much damage each one of you takes. So that is... Oh, that's an 18. So 18 divided by 4 is 4.5. So you all take 4.5 damage. rounded. We'll round down. We'll round down. So now, Granada goes out. I'm no longer seduced. I felt it out in the span of one turn. Yep. Tank goes down to 3. Maddie goes down to 7. Spaghetti Chin goes down to 7. And then Blair goes down to, let's see, 4. Wait, I'm not doing this right. No, it's supposed to be 4. Fuck, I'm doing my math wrong. Fuck, fuck. Ah! Maddie does not go down to 7. Maddie goes down to 6. And Spaghetti Chin goes down to 6. Why was I doing 3? 6, 6. I think that puts Tank at 2. Unless he corrects me. And what was... Shit. Ah, fuck! The DM's all fucked up. 7 minus 4 is 3. There we go. Alright, perfect. That was enemy 1's turn. Now, enemy 3's turn. You had 7, so minus 4 is 3. Okay, perfect. So now it's enemy 3's turn. Enemy 3 is going to pull out his doctor bag and heal enemy 1. He has a first aid kit, and he's gonna slap a band-aid on enemy 1, who can heal from between can heal between 1 to 3 health with his band-aid. Let's see. Oh wow, that was a 3. Okay, cool. So now enemy 1 has 5 health. Perfect. Okay, so now it's Maddie's turn. All I hope for is that enemy 3 doesn't kill me or Tank. No, enemy 3 pulled a band-aid out of his first aid kit and gave enemy 1 3 health. I begin to explain the plot of Homestuck to enemy 3. Alright, so that's psychic damage. And now enemy 3 is confused. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Let me do this. Shit. We're gonna roll for confusion. It's gotta be an instant kill and instant slaughter. Just you watch. We're gonna roll for confusion. They need to roll higher than an 18 in order to evade confusion from Homestuck lore. They got a 12, so no. They're gonna be confused. For 1 turn. They're gonna be confused for 1 turn. You'll see what confusion means when they get to their turn. Alright, fantastic. Now, that means that it is... Yeah, 9, 8, 2. So now it's Tank's turn. What do you got for me, Tank? What is Tank gonna do on his turn? Your message got censored? Oh no! Hold on, you're DMing me? Okay. Alright, what's Tank gonna do on his turn? I cast spell of double barrel 4-gauge buckshot on enemy 3 and shoot him in the face. Holy! Alright. Double barrel means 2 attacks. I'm gonna say that they definitely are going to hit because they're confused. 2 barrels means 2 different attacks. I'm gonna say that each one can do at best 4 damage. Okay. Each barrel can do at best 4 damage. So the first barrel does... Let's see... 4 and... Let's see... Come on. 4. Alright, so you did 8 damage. You do 8 damage to enemy 3. Who now has... 2 HP. This is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, we had to take him out back to the shed after he learned Homestuck lore. Alright, so now we go back to the top of initiative, which means it's Flair's turn. Brand new double barrel kitchen gun. What is Flair gonna do on their turn? Now for your actual choice of weaponry, yes, you lose 1 HP at the end of this turn. What is your actual choice of weaponry? Oh shit. I hope Flair's message isn't getting covered up. Oh no, there it goes. I cast Ingrain and plant yourself into the ground, healing some HP after each of my turns, gaining some defense. Ah, okay. So you're ingraining yourself into the ground. Okay. I don't know if that would cleanse being on fire, but you say that it heals some. So we're gonna start with the healing. It'll heal between 2 and 4. Oh, wow, how about that? 4. So you Alright, so you heal for 4. And you go up to, you had 3, so now you're back to 7. You also gain defense. Which will give you a -2. Well, here, we'll do it a +2 against attacks. Alright, so now, however, you are still on fire. You have not stopped being on fire, but you take down the turn. You turn the burning down by 1, and then when you go back to 6 health, you go to 6 health. Nope. I've ruled that. No, I know it's been 2 turns. However, I said when Flair set. No. I didn't forget. I said that when Flair set herself more on fire, right? Yeah, she cast Blaze Hands earlier, which gave her an extra turn of being on fire. Rooting herself into the ground healed her, but it didn't stop her from being on fire. But she also gained some defense. Queen has dementia? I do not! I said as much, that she would gain an extra... Yeah, she would gain an extra turn of being on fire. Alright, Spaghetti Chin, your turn. What's Spaghetti Chin got? Prince Harry, Duke of Sussex, fifth in line to the throne of the United Kingdom and the Commonwealth realm, smite down enemy one, and my life is yours. Alright, so we just have a summoner in the party who's just gonna summon the royal family person by person. Okay, okay. I'm gonna roll first to see if the attack lands. Enemy one will need a number higher. No, you need to roll something higher than a 6 in order for it to actually hit, okay? So you roll... Oh, it's a 3! It's a 3! Alright, we'll go for grazing damage, okay? We'll go for grazing damage. Prince Harry, Duke of Sussex, attempts to smite enemy one, and then trips on a twig, and his sword grazes enemy one for, let's see, 2 damage. So he still hits. So now he's at 3. Okay. So that was 13, 12. Alright, now it's enemy one's turn. Alright, what is enemy one gonna do? Enemy one is going to reach into his bag and pull out his handmade trips on a twig. What is wrong with you? He's gonna pull out his homemade projectile launcher, right? Enemy one saw this in a YouTube video and tried to replicate it. It's a CD launcher. It like throws optical media at people and tries to deal damage to them. This attack is going to be cast at Maddie, who will need to roll higher. The attack needs to roll higher than a 15 for it to actually do any damage, though, because it's a pretty shit attack. So if it rolls higher than 15, it'll actually hit. It's a 13. No! It does pitiful damage. Let's see if it actually does any damage. It does not. It does no damage. So enemy one fires CDs at Maddie, and they all bounce off. Maddie is undeterred by the CDs. Alright, so now enemy 3 is confused, and I said we would wait until later to see what confusion does, right? Enemy 3 pulls out from his bag throwing knives. However, the throwing knives might have a... Because he is confused, he's not entirely sure who he's fighting against, okay? So it's going to be a 50-50 shot on whether or not he hits someone on the enemy team or if he hits his teammate, okay? So 50-50 shot. If it's higher than 10, if it's higher than 10, it'll be he hits his teammate. And if it's 1 to 9... No, 1 to 10, he'll hit you guys. Okay? So higher than 10, he hits his teammate. Lower than 10, he hits you guys. Let's see what it is. It's a 5. Okay. So he's very confused, but he does manage to throw some knives. Okay? The throwing knives, he has 2 of them. And these 2 attacks are going to go... One's going to go to Flare, and the other one is going to go to Spaghetti Chin. Let's see. Each attack can do either 2 or 3 damage. Let's see which one. Let's see. For against Flare, it does. Let's see. 3 damage. But plus. Flare has +2 for defense, right? So it only does 1 damage. So now Flare is at 5. And Spaghetti Chin, 2 or 3 damage. It's another 3. So Spaghetti Chin takes 3. You barely got scratched by the throwing knife. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Your defenses helped you, and the knife like plonked off of you and barely did any damage to you. All right, so now it's Maddie's turn. What is happening here? We're playing Calvin Ball D&D, and it's Maddie's turn. Everything's made up. The only rule is that you can't play the same rule that someone else has already played. I throw the Fluoride Octet 8d8, which executes an attack based on the random number. Okay, but who are you attacking? 8d8. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna say you do a random amount of damage. Fluorite Octet. You're gonna do a random damage between 1 and 8. Just tell me who you want to throw it at. At enemy 1. Okay. Random damage between 1 and 8. Queen doesn't know what an 8d8 means? Nope! This is what makes it more interesting. I can just make shit up. This is an 8-sided dice. Oh, this is all running off of just 1d20. Roll 8 8-sided dice and nah. You're gonna do 1 attack between 1 and 8. And it is it's an 8! Alright, enemy 1 is dead. Enemy 1 is dead. I ain't got 8 d8s. I got 1 d20. Alright. Maddie. And then Tank. Alright, Tank. There's a confused enemy 3. What are you gonna do? How you gonna finish this off? You gonna kill him? He's got 2 HP. That was a grenade. There's a grenade hole in the middle of the battlefield now. I got censored again. I cast Spell of Napalm on enemy 1 and enemy 3's village, since they're neighbors, and burn it all to the ground. Holy shit. Anyone up for Guilty Gear? Ooh, maybe. Spell of Napalm. Holy shit. The power scaling is getting to people. Alright. I'm gonna say with Napalm, the enemy is going to try and defend against it, but they have to roll an 18 or higher to defend against a napalm. Okay? Here we go. Let's see. No, they did not defend against napalm. Alright. And I'm gonna give them one last chance. The napalm does between 1 and 20 damage. You ready? It's an 11. Enemy 3 is dead. Congratulations, my wonderful adventurers. Tank, Maddie, Flare, and Spaghetti Chin. I don't know if Spaghetti Chin's in the Discord server. I don't remember. If you are, please let me know, because I'm going to be giving each of you... Wow. I'm gonna give each of you a celebratory D&D winner roll, which will last until the next time I decide to do this bullshit. just for giggles. All right, cool. Giggles are up. Yippee indeed. And I shall save this and post it to somewhere in the server, so you guys can have your goofy victory against Imami 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I shall hit y'all with the goodbye screen. Thank you to my patron supporters, Tank, Najbal, Transformat, Evil Ellis, and Scuffy. The video's not loading. There it goes. Thank God we won. I was running out of adult royals. I did summon the 11-year-old. Spaghetti Chin, are you in the Discord server? You should be. Also, tomorrow, there is a stream tomorrow. Friday, there is not a stream. I will be having like a bit of a goodbye dinner on Friday. So there will not be a stream, and there probably won't be another stream until, if we're lucky, next Thursday. Like, it's gonna be rough. So
Mom said it's my turn.
it's your turn on the internet. It's your turn on. Come here.
What's up?
Are you finished with that? Oh, did you? Can I have some?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, we played D&D.
Played D&D.
Yeah, we played D&D.
Hide my face.
That's fine.
I don't think I'm doing a good job.
Just stand over here and speak up.
Good, we're good. I'm back here.
You're back there?
I'm back here.
You're back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played D&D. You're joining the Discord now? Perfect.
Dungeons and Dragons, these nuts on your phone.
Oh my fucking god! Get out of here. Bye, everybody.